Yeah, I fixed it. I figured out what it was. It was a setting on not my controller, but my audio. So I played back the video, and it's like it doesn't pick it up on YouTube. But from what you were saying, yeah, because from what you were describing, it's not the same. But it's okay. No worries. Yeah, no. I don't drink and I don't party, so, and I don't sleep around, so for me Friday is just a relaxing Friday. Yeah. I did some stuff earlier, and then we had the dance performance, but, yeah. For me, it's a little bit different. Everybody that I know, usually the weekend is when they're out partying and hooking up and doing all that kind of stuff. I don't do those things. Yeah. That's okay. No worries. Oh, he's adorable. He's a little turtle. His little snoot is sticking up out of the water. It's so cute. That's okay. Yeah, we can do, that's cool. We can do karaoke and go to Oscars tomorrow if you want. Because I didn't get to do it last week with you. Because of my lupus, so yeah, we'll do it this weekend. We can do it tomorrow or Sunday, whatever you want to do. Yeah. It's the pretty map. Yeah. There's a Lord. I like how we both did the same thing. That was funny. You see it in the background. Mm-hmm. This one's further along, so I want to help her. But I have another one started up, so that works. Mm-hmm. He put her in the basement. I like how her hair ties glow in the darkness. Maybe. Look at the pretty blue. It's so pretty. And so beautiful. Nah. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah. Yeah, Toto messaged me yesterday, like last night, and it was a lot of like really hurtful things, so I just decided to pull the stream from last night. And is he in here? No. So yeah, I just did that because I didn't want like the negativity on my stream. He also told me that you and him were like messaging back and forth, and I guess some things were said. Yeah, because he told me that a whole bunch of his posts got taken down. Because that account is a second account. He's already been banned once from social media. Because he only had social media so he could like look at my stuff. Mm-hmm. We need to do gens. Well, I say we, I mean I. Sorry, I'm trying not to die, but yeah, so he said a bunch of his stuff had gotten taken down. And he received like a notification from Threads, which apparently he's on like they're monitoring him and they've been removing some of his stuff. I think he's like gonna end up getting banned. But he said that he doesn't care. That's kind of why he says whatever he wants to say on Threads, because he doesn't care if they ban him. I got stuck on the tree. Sorry, it's hard to like talk when now all of a sudden I'm being chased. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, so he said a lot of like really hurtful things to me last night, and I deleted the stream. And then today, and I left you like a comment about what he said. Yeah. I feel like this match is going on forever. But today he was talking about a lot of his stuff getting taken down that he had written. Yeah, I don't know, because I don't really go on his page, because to me it's like he doesn't really post anything. Yeah, but I don't really go on his page. But I told him, I was like, you're gonna end up getting banned, and he's like, I don't care. So, that's all that was. Yeah. But, you know, I'm just over here living my life, man. Yeah. Is he mooring her? Yeah, it's like good vibes, good vibes. You know, like despite the hateful things that he said to me, that's, you know. Yeah, like I don't let it upset me in the moment last night, which is why I was crying and that's why I took the stream down. But, you know. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's just the way life is sometimes. People can be cruel, people can be mean, people can say things, and, you know. Mm-hmm. But that's a part of life, and, you know. Mm-hmm. Why is she still sounding like she's injured when she's not? That was weird. I tried, man. Yeah, she was kind of hooked on the other end of the map, where it's like you can't really... He has map control with his ability. If she makes it over here. Yeah. I've been in that position where it's like you get hooked on the other side of the map where the gate's being opened. And yeah. He kind of just like tunneled her out after that. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I mean, it's nothing major. At the end of the day, you ooh, okay. Poison sauce. Nice. Oh, he's a grumpy grumper showing serious face. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, babe. It sucks when you want to hold someone, but you can't, you know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The eyes went whoop. Yes. mm, everything's gonna be okay, I promise. I promise everything's gonna be okay. Mm-hmm. Grumpy grumper. But yeah, it's kind of one of those things, like, to be honest, I wasn't really going to talk about it, but because you brought it up of, you know, yeah, and he's one of those, like, he doesn't care. He genuinely doesn't care. But I know that you were concerned because I was crying last night and I removed the stream and everything, and then, this morning when I made that stream, that wasn't sad or angry or irritated. Like, it was literally just me, like, expressing, gratitude for the body that I was given and not being ashamed of it, you know. I'm not out there, like, in everybody's face, but at the same time, it was literally like a breakthrough moment, and I don't think people understand that. I've never told anybody about it. Never. So it was kind of like coming out about my body. So, you know, and I won't speak on it anymore. But I know that you were concerned about, like, what's going on with Toto, because I know that you saw, like, what he wrote. And the only reason why I even mentioned it is because of the severity of it. Yeah. That's all I'll say on it. I've told you some other stuff, but everything's okay. He and I have a very, like, crazy friendship. He struggles with a lot of things too, and so I'm very understanding of that. But that's between him and me, him and I, he and I, us. So, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. But that's all I'm gonna say about it, cause, and I guess, I don't know, maybe I'm weird, but it's like when stuff happens, yes, it happens in the moment, but once that moment has passed, it's like you deal with it, you reflect on it, you hand it to him, and you learn from it, and you move forward. I feel like harping on it and highlighting it doesn't really, you know what I mean? So that's just my humble opinion. But to answer your question, like, yes, I'm okay. I had fun tonight at the performance. So, but as I said earlier, my friend is on. I know that you're eating, so you're just gonna watch the stream and stuff like that. So I'm gonna talk with her, and we're just gonna have some fun. All good. Yeah, no worries. Okay. 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 Give Winnie a squeeze for me. Yeah. Have to do that first, and then do the stuff. Oh, I forgot the volume goes way down. Wait, no, I didn't mean to. I backed out. We have to resend it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to think I was getting a kick because there was stuff and Oh, it is turned up. Then wait. Let me turn mine up. Hello. Network error. Oh no, not this again. Let me. Oh. Choto. It only gives me network errors with her. I don't know why. I'm talking to myself right now, just saying. Because I'm restarting the party and re-inviting her. So... hello? Okay, it's saying that she joined. That's progress. Oh my. What's going on, man? Hello? I'm talking to myself over here. Yeah. Another network error. Like, they're gonna have to restart. I've closed the party, so it's on their end. Yeah. I have to message them. Oh, I guess I could turn down the sound while we're waiting. I only watched it before, I don't know this, because I like his voice. Sumi, I like his voice. Wait, I'm not ready. Wait a minute. I'm angry at the stuff. The face. Wait, what? The face. Grumpy Gripperson. Angry broccoli. Mm. Ooh. I like his soft voice. Mm. Mm. I'm glad that you're eating. I'm so happy. And it does matter. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi, hi, hi. You said it right. You said it right. Umame. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm. Okay. I still say that black with gold writing. Black with gold writing. Like if you do, it could be shiny black, it could be matte black with like the shiny gold writing. That would go hard. Because like if you have all the colors of the rainbow, right? What's left? Black and gold, black and gold. It's like the VIP MVP edition, you know. You know how so many people would buy it just because it's black and gold. But that's my humble opinion. Okay, let's see if we have this working. Okay. We're gonna try this too. Hopefully everything is better. shit. Okay, and then. Just a wild animal. He's slamming that stuff around. It's not, it's still giving a network error. Let me restart the party. I don't know what else to do. I apologize, we're trying to get this figured out. Because if I have to restart everything, I had some good matches and I don't want to restart my stream. I don't know what to do, man. It's not... I only have this problem with her though, because like Lee joins and it starts it right up, so I don't know what's going on her end, that it always gives network. Hey, finally! Oh my god, man, bro! I was like talking to myself like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why you're the only person that it does this with. I literally think it's because you're in another country. And sometimes, I think it's just sometimes, normally, you, like us being in separate countries wouldn't be a problem, but sometimes it is. And what I will say is I do notice the only time that it does that is on the weekends, because I feel like the networks are being bogged down because there's more people. So I'm thinking that has something to do with it, like network traffic. That's the only thing it's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, it seems fine now. So, but I'm sitting there like, Mafango, like what's going on here? No party chat for you. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna wake up my housemate. I'm sorry. No, I was saying, I'm gonna end up waking up my housemate because I'm being loud. Yeah. No, we waited so long, but please, it's fine, I'm just messing with you. Well, I'm not saying anything though. Well, wait. Anything. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. 30, I want to say. Wait, is it 30? 31? 30, yeah, I think 30 is 30. So what's 20? Oh no. Oh no. I forgot what 20 is. It is a tragedy. Oh, the decline and fall of the French language. It went because it was the last one that I foobarred. Okay. Wait. What happened? Check words. Oh. Wait, like the word of the day? I don't see anything. There's no stuff. How long ago was it? 5 billion years ago? There's a lot of paragraphs. I see that. That is so 3 days ago. Life living and happening and things and whatnot with stuff and things. It's lost in the sauce. It's okay. You can resend the same word. It's fine. Yeah, hi. So, how's it with you? When you want your back to pop. Yeah, it's like the Sunday New York Times. You could beat somebody to death with it. That's how big your headset is. It's technically an unconcealed weapon. You're brandishing a headset right now. Do you have the approved like permits and paperwork for that? Oh well, that's. See, and because it's with the protruding and the I feel like my neck would be like, yeah, See, I can't sleep with headphones because they protrude. I can't sleep with earbuds because my ear holes are too small, and earbuds always fall out of my ears. I constantly have to keep pushing them back in. So essentially, I have to like play the sounds out loud. They make like the little earbuds that like kind of attach, but I don't have none of that stuff like that there, so. Yeah, and not only that, but it's going in your ear. It's not just on it. So it's like sleeping with something going in your ear. I doubt that that's good. I'm almost done with my very last pack, and then after that, there will be no more. So. Yeah. Nani? What do you mean surprise? What did I do? What did I do? I don't know what I did. Are you talking about my stream earlier? Okay, well we'll just put a pin in that and we'll save that for later. Oh, there is a lot of stuff here. And I know that you said you didn't want me to, but I had a very strong reason for doing so. So that's all I'm gonna say. Mhm. Mhm. Aw. Oh. Okay, you heard it here, folks. Anybody that wants to upset or disturb me can go to hell, she says. Alrighty. That's, something. That's not just anything. That's something. Well, you see, I don't completely agree, because people are entitled to how they think and feel, but in accordance with that, you're also entitled to how you think and feel about it. So, there you go. Moon river wider than the sky. Huh? And what was that? Oh. Cookie? 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 You're Breakfast of Champions right there. Yeah. Wait, are they like, what do they call them in Europe? Like healthful cookies? The kind that make you go to the bathroom? I think it's funny that they eat cookies that are made from prunes, and they consider them like cookies, and essentially it just gives you diarrhea. You gotta keep regular if you want to be happy. Gotta keep the mojo flojoing and whatnot. I don't know. My mojo flojo's enough in Soho and NoHo. So I said that I would say anything. I didn't say it would make sense. Sense make not, does it? Hey. See, I say anything. You say something. Well, we're waiting. That's what I'm doing. So you're like King Kong. You're like King Kong. Turn an inboard into an outboard, rearrange things, and give it with the yeah. You know, breathing is always good, I think. You know, so it's you know, it has its moments. Yeah, not dying is a good one too. They usually go hand in hand with each other, I find. With the breathing and the not dying, and you know, whatnot. It helps with living, I think. Some might say that it's critical, you know, and you know, that's neither here nor there, you know. Depends on how you look at it. Unless you're like a deep sea diver. You know those people that go for like the Guinness Book of World Records and they do it on like one breath? There was a guy that set a record for the deepest dive on one breath, and literally like almost right after that he died. And it's like, because when you go down at that depth, there's pressure, and you can't just come up from that pressure, it puts too much strain on the central nervous system. So you have to like decompress your body, and they didn't decompress him. They just like let him, you know, he came up, they celebrated, they did their thing, and it was like he passed away shortly thereafter. So I read. Don't quote me. That's just what I read. Yeah. Yeah, but in the adverse to that, the human body does have limits, but there's also a lot of things that the human body is capable of. Like the amount of pain that you can endure. Like, some things that I've seen people do, it's like you'd be amazed what the human body is capable of. But with that, there are limits when you push too far. Yeah, it's called when it's green and fuzzy. When your yogurt has legs, it's time to throw it out. If your yogurt can get up and walk itself out of the fridge into the trash, like, sit down, have a conversation. Like, there's civilizations developing in your yogurt. It's time to go. They've just evolved to nuclear power. I think it's time to go. Because, you know, like, when you open the container and it's like, you get like, you ever seen those mushrooms that when you kick them there's like a little smoke cloud? It's like that. Like, they have their own defense mechanism. Aggressive fungi. This summer, fungus attacks. Which is actually kind of accurate. Because fungus spreads. Toe fungus. Why is it toe jam and not toe jelly? You ever notice it's always toe jam, not toe jelly? Jam insinuates that there is some, like, depth to that. Because it's got chunks in it. Like, that's evolved. I don't know what we're talking about. Somehow we're talking about fungus. It's because of me. It's always because of me. I know that it's because of me. Yeah. Yeah, but what is normal, really? You know? Something complete. Like, as in black kind of serious? Like, serious black? That's really serious. Okay. He likes to go on adventures when I'm outside, so I have to always check that he hasn't, like, grabbed something off of a low table. The things I've caught him with. He's like a child, you know. Pets are like our children, you know. They're just... So you have your cookies, your pallets, and your fences, and... Okay. I had some kimchi cucumber earlier before a dance. So that was the first time I ate in like 3 or 4 days. So yeah, nothing since then, because I'm good for a while. Take my hand. That would leave you with one. I'm not gonna eat my hand. I'm only cannibal Monday through Thursday. Today's Friday. It's not eat your own face day yet. What was that? We're good. Hi. Always. I'm sure. It's okay. I don't need to. I'm fine. I ate earlier. It's not a big deal. You know what that is? You know what that is? It's the world's smallest violin. Eat your fence. Oh. That doesn't sound like a fence, that sounds like a rock. You're eating rocks now, so we've evolved to rocks from fences. We're eating rocks. I don't know why Christopher Walken decided to enter the conversation, but he showed up. Hey. Wait, a friend of yours or something? Oh, I don't know. So who then? Oh, well. Okay. Give us a good map. Give me the Japanese map. Come on, you know you want to do it. You know you want to do it. You know Hanaoka, 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 Hanaoka. Come on, do it, do it, do it now. Come on, you know you want to. You know you want to. Okay, that's better. It could be worse. It could be so much worse. It is better, but this is better than what it could have been. Don't die. I didn't do nothing. Oh no. Where? Hey? No. Are you friendly? Splat. Splish splash, I was taking a bath in my own blood tonight. He bonked himself into the car. Hey, get out of it. What the heck, man? You hear this? Yeah, hit it like multiple times. She didn't drop the pallet. So we're doing this crap again. Why are you so low, man? So serious. And you thought he was nice. Is he nice? Pork. Thwack. It's funny though, because out of all of that chaos, I only got one hook. That's funny. He did all of that, and we're all healed up, and he only got one hook out of it. That's funny. So he kind of wasted his time. I believe in you, Ace. It's all good. Get this one over here. I like how we all knew to go to this one. It's a party. He stopped chasing him though. He's coming. Mm-hmm. I'll keep watch if you want to heal. If he comes, I'll take a hit. If you run out, just let me know. I can finish your heal if you need it. There's a tigre. Do you see the tigre? Tigre, 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 look. Oh, that's my fault. I just realized because I told you I would take a hit. I didn't even think. I'm sorry. Oh, flippity flip. He missed. Oh no, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why are we doing this? I don't know. I went in the basement. And I didn't just go in the basement, but I kept going in further into the basement. It's like when you watch yourself do it and you're just like, this is happening. There's a lot of stuff going on up there. I see people with their feety prints running around. He's literally like at the top of the stairs camping me. He's just far enough away that it doesn't count. Oh, here. There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna be in second phase because of that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he knows where we're all at. That's the thing. Bro. This dude's sweating way too hard. Oh, but you mori me. Okay. Screw you, bitch. He's just mad because I ran him the most. And he's being a sweaty piece of crap. Because he knew where we were at, like, the whole match. That's the thing. There's no perk that allows you to see people for the whole match. Unless he had Hive Mind. But if he had Hive Mind, there would have been a totem for it. Oh, it's purple. La da 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 dee dee. La da 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 dee. Ha. Do you want to play somebody else? We can do... Sorry, you said it was funny. I was just being a jerk. No, you can swap back to somebody else if you want, because you said he was slow. You have to level her a little bit so that way she can find those in the blood web. Yeah. Like, she has access to them, but you basically have to, like, do a bunch of blood web to unlock them for her. Hey. And the next match we'll switch, and I'll do Sable, and you can do Michaela. So we'll just we'll swap after this. Oh, this is funny, look. That's funny. Of course. Of course they do. I actually have, like, all the body jewelry that she has. Like the waist chains and, like, the chains that go around, like, your chest and your upper torso and stuff. I have all that. So, yeah. I just think it was funny that we decided to do this combination and then we get two people that are the same. Except they're on PC. They're on PC and we're not. Cake. Flares. Cakes and lopes and flares. And the rest. Whatever that was over there, we don't know. Usually it's like the Coke or something like that. I'm gonna be very cold because it's in the winter map. And the killer is the the mechanical rabbit. Yeah, I can never think of its name. Wow, there's a door right in front of the gym. That's crazy. Yeah, it means that they're hiding their name, so they're playing anonymously. You can do that to where it doesn't show your name. So some people will do that because they don't want like their account name shown. They just want like the character. That always happens to you. That's crazy. Every time you're almost done to a gym, that's when they pick you. Snow and tea. Mm-hmm. Come on with it. Come on. Come on. Don't give up now. Yeah. Come. There you go. Come. I was trying to do the heel, that's why. Oh yeah. I don't either, but he would have just followed us anyway. If it's a bigger map, it's better to go away, but when it's a smaller map, it's not like there's many places to go where you can get away from them. Mm-hmm. Mine. Oh, you brought Noed. You brought a little surprise. They automatically open the gate though. I don't trust that. It's not that one. They're going for that. I want to find this totem. Because that's Noed. Aha. Because trying to go unhook that person before I break this, they can down us in one hit with Noed. So I have to get rid of this first. Then unhook. Yeah, I see. Yes, we all know that you live on the game. La la la. It's like he was nice to them, but a dick to us. I don't know why, like, he chose them to be nice to. Because he didn't even really start hooking them until the end. And he just, like, let that other person go. Because we were both dead on hook, and neither one of them had even been touched up until the end. So it was like, okay, whatever. There's a little thing there. Landale. Looky, looky. Look at them Tobies. So adorable. Gee. Yeah. Haha, it worked. I was sitting there like, come on, you dirty rat. Wow, he found her quickly. That was almost instant. Crazy, man. I'm gonna look for a totem. Oh, it's a legion, that's why. Yeah, it's a legion match. Get ready for healing simulator. Okay. Bro. No, Legion is worse because it's the little buddy. The little buddy. Hello, friend. The little buddy's right here. I'm trying to make it to him. Hello, little friend. Hello. You're so adorable. Yes, you are. Oh, he poofed away. You saw the poof. Okay. Let's go. I already did. That's why I didn't care about being fully healed, because we're gonna stay injured anyway. But at least with this, like when people do try to heal, they could go a little faster. There we go. See if there's a gen over here. Where's the Jinn, man? There's a Tigre. Oh, there's the Jinn. Why do I always find it right after people get hooked? You can look for a Jinn for like a million years. When you finally find a Jinn so you can start doing a Jinn, that's when people are hooked. That's what I said. This is why I don't like Legion. And it's not even the character that I have a problem with, it's their power. Get out of there. It's okay, I'm used to it. Fuck! Quit being a dick, bro. This is why I don't like Legion, because they're always assholes, and they play like this, because they have small dick syndrome. It's like he heard me. It's like he heard me. It's like he heard me. It's literally like he heard me and he's like, but I do have a small penis. Good, 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 good. Mm-hmm. I keep making the bot teabag. I was like following behind them and teabagging just enough to make the bot keep teabagging. It looked funny. Yeah, because Nurse is only really a threat if she's good. And people who play Nurse tend to go after people that are trying to heal simply because one of their perks is literally like... One of their perks is literally like you can see where people are when they're healing. So they tend to like target people healing. Whereas like Huntress is just like sweat. Huntress is literally like a big bowl of sweat. Sounds disgusting. No, you know what Huntress is? Huntress is sock sweat. Legion is like the sweat in the crack of your ass. that's that's what Legion is. Yeah, I think that's why he decided to be nice to us. No, I think he took them out because they left, and that's why he was like, okay, they just took off. Mhm. I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are. That doesn't help me. There's a few of those. Yeah, he was being like a sweaty tryhard until he saw that they left, and then that's kind of what I do. It's like I'll play serious, but if I see people leave, I will let the other people escape, because like that's poor sportsmanship. Like they just left, we stayed. So I think that's why he changed up his way of playing. Mhm. Yeah. I'm gonna put up a totem. I think he's looking for you now, because I was messing around with him a little bit. So yeah, he might be looking for you now to be silly with. Mhm. Because he has a code. Like at first he was like small dick syndrome, like being sweaty, but he broke that once he saw them leave. So he's like me. He has a code as a killer. There we go. Give him some points too. I'm gonna put it right back up though. Usually in that case, that's the case though. We just got like the 1% person that is actually nice. But they're only being nice because they left. And then I keep putting this totem up and he keeps snuffing it, and then I slowly crouch walk away, and as soon as he goes I put it right back up. He even like turned around to make sure that I wasn't creeping back over there, and then as soon as he walked away I did. I'm heading for the gate. Well, they're both close to each other. Oh no, he has no way out. We're having a slow walk competition. He's on something. He's backing up. Remember when I did that to Michael? And he kept backing up and his little legs were shifting and it was funny. Oh. Chaos ensues. The slow nod. That looks so funny. What if he's a streamer and we're doing this on somebody's stream? I look like a rickety old lady who's trembling. Collecting that social security, you know. He knows. He's a knower. Yes. Swing. I knew he'd be a red light, green light player with how he was doing stuff. He's on PC too, so his are quicker. See, all he's doing is flicking it. He's flicking it, and it's like swing. That's a difference on EC. He's twitching. Come on. Come on. Come on. See how I'm twitching? And then he starts to twitch. It looks like she's a raggedy old lady. My arthritis! Yes! My stubbornness always pays off. You cannot out-stubborn me. Nice. Yeah, he's on PC. I'm giving him a thumbs up. I'm sorry that I said that you had a small penis. It's just most legions do. But you always get that one, you know. You always get that one. It's like, oh, I was wrong. I stand corrected. Have you seen all of the Halloween movies, or just a few? Okay, but, did you see the Rob Zombie ones? No, it's not about zombies. Rob Zombie is a person. He's a singer from like the early 2000s. And Rob Zombie created his version of Halloween 1 and 2. So it's like... But I was just asking because like some people prefer those and some people prefer the classic, you know. The stars are out. It's a beautiful night. It's a beautiful night. In the city. That's like it's the same here. I'll smell like the park across the street, and I'll smell like the trees and stuff like that. And Lee lives in Brooklyn, and she's like, "How are you smelling like you're getting all the birds and all the bees and all the flowers and the trees and whatnot?" That's not actually what she said. That was my brain. But you know, like, and I was like, because I live right across from the park. And you'd be surprised what a tiny, like, little patch of nature will bring. It might be a tiny little... It's not as big as Central Park, but it's just enough grass and, like, bushes and flowers and trees to bring all the stuff. And I can smell, like, the dew on the grass from across the street. You have the river right there, so do you smell that too? Because that has its own smell. Anytime you're near a body of water like that, I bet I would be able to smell the canal. Because there's like ocean smell, and then there's like a canal smell, and they're very different. Mm-hmm. The sand on the beach is basically like, it gets rid of the dead skin, and the salt in the water is good for your skin. So, it gets rid of all the impurities and stuff. It's like green tea for your skin. It gets rid of all the impurities. There's a bun. I can see a bun way off in the distance. The tiny little bun. Bun. Where's your buddy? There's usually two of them. They're in the grass, like, in the park. I can always see them at a distance because the park always has the lights lit up. So I always see them. They're really small. They're a dot to me, but I see the dot. I can just make out like the little booty. They're round. They're so cute. Their ears are always up. I think that's adorable when their ears are up. They hear all this stuff. And things. You know the fox that I see every so often in the park? Has a mate now. There's two of them. I saw it the other night and it was like, oh, Travis got a girlfriend. Mm-hmm. Foxy lady. Kitsune. Hey. Little kit. And soon they'll have little kits. I think it's funny that the Japanese word for fox is kitsune. But in English, they call baby foxes kits. Because they have a litter of kits. So it's like, obviously kitsune is like the proper word for foxes. Because they're little kits. Just like kids are like baby goats or whatever. Have you ever seen a baby goat or have you ever seen a goat when it gets scared and its legs go stiff and it's on its back? It's so mean. I've seen videos where people just like deliberately scare them to make them go. Because their whole body goes stiff. Lishka. That's my word of the day. Lishka. Kitsune. Hai. Lishka. That's the bonus part of being linguistic. A linguistic linguini. Wait, that was trash. Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah. Better. Do you require resuscitation? Do you need me to assist? I am certified. You have to be certified. So, like I got that certification when I worked at the hospital, and then when I transferred to the new job, like, same thing. You always have to be certified. You wouldn't know it to look at me, but I could save your life. Unless you're choking on radish. Then I could give you the Heimlich, but in the opposite direction. Which is technically how you give the Heimlich anyway, because you're facing the other way, so. Nani? Bun. What was it? It was like me. Little Bun hopping around. Where's your buddy, Little Bun? There's usually two of them. Ow. Foggy river. I actually like the fog. It's like a whole vibe. Yeah. Fog on any body of water, like, I don't know. Because then it's like you can't see the land, but you can't see in the air either. So you just can't see. Like, people here complain when it's foggy because they can't see, like, the road. And I'm like, but at least you can still see. But when it's on the water, you see nothing. Because it blends with the water. So it looks like you're like suspended in midair, in midair. My chair. Just putting my legs in my chair. Nande yo. Oh. No, I always put my legs in the chair. That's how I sit. Leave me alone. Don't do that. You know what time it is. Bazinga. He's running out of stuff. Gotta get him some stuff. There's no stuff. Come on, Bloodweb. Give me something I can use. Here's that. There we go. It's better. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gunpowder. Oh. I was like, I know you said something fun for yourself, but it's okay. We are doing reenactments now in Civil War times. Concern it, I only got one shot, you better make it count. My southern accent is not good because I'm not from the South, so if I butcher that, apologies. Pretty sure they don't actually say concern it. Cotton picking thing with the... I'm just gonna... Once it gets under 15 seconds, you can't, it'll just do it automatically. Yeah. Don't die. It's very important. The most important thing in life? Yeah, it's living. Oh no. Unless you're these two guys. They're not really living very well. I like how we both, immediately went back on it. Because I'm the same way. We both went right back on it. No, you're not gonna, take our gen from us. Because it's always in, the last second. There's no gens up here. Because I'm up top and there's no gens. There's one, but of course it's right next to him. Yeah, he's a camper. It's boring. I mean, he is playing doctor, so, he just wants an easy win, you know? Mm-hmm. He came straight to me, bro. No. See, like, she was just standing there and he didn't go to her, but he came straight to me. Make that make sense. What's this stuff? See, like, bro. I think he put her in basement. Come on, drop down the hole like you did last time. Or he's gonna be right here. Cause he's camping her, so. Yeah, he followed me to her. Look how he's running. Look how he's running, it's funny. I basically just like wanted to give them as much time as possible. Because they only have one gem left, but they need to heal. One of them does. Because basically once you died, I just wanted to go next. But I was trying to give them like as much time as possible to get gems done. Mm-hmm. This is my lupus skin, because these are the colors for lupus. And also the butterfly is for autism, so this is like basically like the only skin that I will ever put on her. Hee hee. They gave us like at the performance we received like these gifts and stuff, and they broke it up into like these like little styrofoam containers of like fruit and stuff. That's what I'm eating, because we all took home like a little bit of it. Oh. Hey. A little bit. I feel like it could use like a little bit of paint and, you know, just a little, you know. Walls would be good, yeah. Stealth killer? Ghostface? Maybe? Wait, did I hear her hum? I only have like one earphone on and one earphone off, so sometimes I can't hear it like completely clear. Ah, it's a bing bong. Gotcha. probably not the brightest idea to have big cans of like burning wood around the map, considering how dry this place is. Because you know they have like the barrels of wood burning on this map. That's dangerous. Because the land is so dry, the whole thing will burn. They do, yeah. Usually I'm the one running the killer, but I'm doing gens so they can have fun running the killer. Because I could tell when we were in menu that they were runners. I'm gonna go for Pool, since he's running him. Oof. Mm-hmm. I was about to say, yeah, I'm near the gate. Slow grapes? Excuse me. Just let me go, just let me go. Yeah. I was taking a hit for them because they were injured too. It's nice when you get people that know what they're doing. Yeah. That's it. That right there, when that happens, when you get good teammates, like that's how Dead by Daylight's supposed to feel. Like you work together. It's just so rare that it's like, well, you know, because they were probably saying the same thing. Like, wow, they're actually doing gens, they're actually unhooking, they're actually healing, and we're sitting there saying the same thing. Like, should I play the nurse or should I play Rebecca? Because they're both medics. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find something good for her. Oh, where is it? Does she not have it? Am I blind and just not seeing it? Does she seriously not have empathy? Oh wow. Okay. It's really juicy. Stuff. Oh. Stuff that you eat. Hi. It's like juicy strawberry. It's basically like mixed fruit. Some pineapple, some strawberries, cantaloupe, honeydew. It's like standard mixture, but it's good because it's like fresh. I already ate all the watermelon. Because for me, like, watermelon tastes better when it's like fresh and cold. So good. Basically like how I am with cherries, like when they're in season. And I even like look for cherries when they're not in season. Hi. Wow, he pulled her right off there. Wow. There it is. Ugh. Disgustingly awful. Do you mind? I'm trying to sit here. I'll follow the blood trail. I'm coming. Oh my god, every time you try to pick me up. What a jerk. He wants to moor her, so he's putting everybody else on hook and then mooring her. But like I said, anytime we play on the weekend, like Friday night, that kind of thing, that's what you get. I think it's funny that he can't find her and she's right in front of me. She's right here. He's looking around for her everywhere and she's right here. That's what I do. It's so funny to make them like look for you. Because it makes them look goofy. He had to have seen her. He was staring right at her. Oh, he's messing with her, that's why. Yeah, I'm literally just getting my points. That's what the other guy's doing too. What? No. So, that's only 3 days. I've gone way longer than that. I've gone way longer than that without sleep. It doesn't matter. We've had this argument so many times. It's not gonna change. That's just the way that it is. I've been like that since I was a kid. It's not gonna be any different. Oh. 6196. No. Because Ada Wong. That's all the reason that you need. They want to play like that, I can play like that too. Once I break out Ada, things get dangerous. Okay. See, I open mine like at night to get the cool night air in like early morning before the sun comes up. But once the sun comes up, if I open my window like that, it will be like 90 degrees in here. It'd be too hot to do it during the daytime. Colorful map? Colorful jungle? Yeah. Opposite of colorful jungle. It's opposite day. At least I'm wearing more clothes than I was before. Oh, it's Kanake. Tokyo Ghoul. Special Police Force. Na 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 na. Oh, there's stuff happening. Where are you? Come on, reveal yourself. You know you want to. There you are. Yeah. Only blue totems in my game. He knows where it was, too. Every time. It's funny. It worked. 1 out of 100's not bad. Don't point your floaties at me. Getting all... Yeah, he tunneled that person out. Wow. He's doing the same thing that the killer did in the last match, where it's like he just knocks him right back down. What you doing there, buddy? Yeah, he keeps tunneling people, because every time I pick her up or hook her, he goes right back to her, just like he did the other person. So that's why she just DC'd. Like, he's tunneling everybody. You don't need to do that, I'm coming. Stuff. I don't know. I never said I wasn't crazy. You assume I wasn't crazy. Ying, ying, ying. Hello, boys. Goodbye. What'd you do now? What are you doing over there? I just unhooked you. Hey, Carrie Ann, what's your game? That was an awkward exchange, but I'll take it. Mm-hmm. I'm not silly, you're silly. I like it in the basement. Aw, you don't like that I've been messing with you the whole time? Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck. That would have been glorious. That would have been glorious. The bot's running in a zigzag formation. It's funny. Ooh, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Put me right back in there. Spinning in a circle. Well, he's a tunneler. The least I can do is make it entertaining for myself, you know? See, that would have been impressive if he wasn't a tunneler. It kind of takes away from it, you know? I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna oh, the bot went straight to hatch as soon as I died. Oh no, that's because that person DC'd. Oh, come on. I hope she gets hatched. That'd be hilarious. The bot being the one person that survives. What are you doing? They usually go straight to hatch. They're just pivoting in a circle. Bro. Don't tell me. Oh, it's probably because they're near it. That's funny. This is hilarious. I really hope the bot gets hatch. He's being outplayed by a bot right now. Yes. He's standing there. I thought that I heard it, but I guess I didn't. Dang. I was hoping. Because there's nothing more hilarious than the bot being the one that lives. Out of everybody. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Butterfly. That particular piece of cantaloupe was like... My favorite part of the cantaloupe is like the darker part, because it's sweeter. Right there. I bonked my knee because my legs are too long. So when I pull my legs up in the chair, I bonked my knee on the table that's in front of me. Long leg person problems. I just heard a very strange sound coming from down below. I'm on the 13th floor, okay? There's a person down below making like a sound. No joke. I was like, are you becoming a zombie? Fentanyl, what? You have to let the fentanyl take first, you know? Speaking of zombies, we are on the Walking Dead map. Remember when we were playing Rick and Daryl, and we had this map and they killed us like immediately? It's a ghost face. Ghost face, and he's not nice. He's chasing him down. Do you like scary movies? What's your favorite scary movie? Aww. Surprise, Sydney. This might be a hot take, but I actually like Sydney more than I like Lori from Halloween, because Lori was like the original final girl. She's the OG. But Sydney is actually a fighter. Like, she fought back, you know. Whereas Lori may have been the original, but she just kind of ran around and cried and screamed and, you know. She did poke him with the knitting needle, you know, but Sydney, like, she's a scrapper. She fights. And I relate to that, because it's like, I might be small, but you're gonna have to fight for your dinner. Like, I'm not just gonna lay there and cry. I'll tear your eyes out. Poke your eyeball. So, it's supposed to be. What are you gonna do when there's a blackout mode? And you can't see nothing? You get lost in normal mode. So blackout mode, you're just gonna be lost all the time. We're walking in shadow. I didn't mean to do this stuff, and I was trying to... Wait. Mm. Oh, I hear the sirens. You see what happens when I open my door? All you hear is sirens. It was in the distance, but it is there. Yeah. We don't have to test our sirens because we use them so much. Yeah, there's no need to test them. But they work. They have to work. Get some. Come on. Play with me. Oh yeah, we weren't expecting that now, were you? Where is she? 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 What's over here? Come. Nah. I got the power. Gonna make you work for your cheese. No cheese for you. I like how he's passing by everybody because he's so pissed off that he can't get me. No, I'm not even that good at being a runner. Oh, come. So gratifying. Oh, he's done with my No, he's not. 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 He's not done. He's not done. He got a second wind. Okay, fair play. You can have that. How many gins is that? And that one's about to go to. Hi. Mission accomplished. Oh, of course you have no ed. You would have no ed. Do the gate, Sable, do the gate, gate. Sable, do the gate. Read my mind. Gate. We're gonna do the gate. We're gonna do the gate. The gate's right there, I'm gonna try to find the no-ed. Gotta find the no-ed. Where are you? Reveal yourself. Come on. I have to heal first. Heal first, then totem, then gate. They're dead on hook, though. Where's your totem? Where is it? Where's your little totem? It's in here, isn't it? No, it's not. Where's your little totem-o? Where did you... There it is. Hello, little totem. I see the light blinking from here. I'm just gonna finish this little guy and I'm coming right now. Don't take that out of context. Okay. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Oh, he was being nice and then she did that. That was mean. She threw the bomb at him after he was nice. He didn't have to let us go. Aww, I feel bad now even though I'm not the one that did it, because he was nice. Oh no, he's a Twitch streamer. That means his stream saw him, like, the whole chase that he had with me. His stream saw him get owned by an Ada. Oh, the poor fella. And then he was being nice and then he got bombed. The poor guy. Like, oh, I feel bad. I'm gonna go into his stream. I'm gonna look him up and see if he's actually live. 1 second. Because if he is, I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I got excited. I like, because running killers, like when you do it well, it's like one of my favorite things. Oh, they are alive. Oh my gosh. So they only have like 2 people, and the person was like, you'll be fine, just patrol the gens and then chase who you find. Watch her not read chat because she's concentrated. Careful. Oh wait, it's the Walking Dead map. She's turning. Damn, twin, she's cooking you. Cook her back. You're charred, roasted, sous vide, slow cooked, baked. When he was chasing me and I was like out running him, the person watching their Twitch was like, damn, twin, she's cooking you. Cook her back. You're charred, roasted, souffled, slow cooked, baked. Well, GG's, you tried, bro. That's funny. I told them, like, GG's, it was a fun chase, and sorry that the Sable, like, bombed you at the end, and that you and I, like, had fun, and I was like, thanks for giving me, like, a really good chase, but their friend was, like, spamming so much stuff in their chat they didn't even notice, so, but I thought it was funny, like, the one person that's watching their stream was like, you're cooked, you're baked, you're sauteed, like, and even their friend was like, damn, bro. Like, thanks, friend. You're supposed to be supportive. That wasn't even like my best. Like it was fun though. I love running killers. It's so much fun. And you know, it's funny because I used to not. I would just heal people, unhook, do totems and gens, and I would not run people. Because when I first started playing this game, I thought that the only time you could run the killer is if you had a flashlight. Because I always saw like the people with the flashlights as the ones that ran the killer, so I didn't know that like you could be good at running the killer without one. And I started getting killers that were like coming for me all the time, and just on my own, I just like learned how to like defend myself and run for myself. And then I was like, oh, I don't need a flashlight. I can run the killer without it. And then I got better and better. Yeah. Like yes, you can yes, you can save somebody, but honestly, I think having a flashlight is kind of pointless because you have to stand still, and I'd rather just run the killer. Because like getting in front of them, most of the time they're already like way ahead of you, so you're not gonna get in front of them. Because basically to do the flashlight, you kind of have to hang out around the killer and follow them around, and whenever they get somebody, you have to be ready to blind them. If you're doing gens or healing or doing other stuff, like you're going to be all the way on the other side of the map, so there's no point. You pretty much have to be around the killer at all times. And I don't like the concept of like just standing there blinding them. I'd rather run them and like outmaneuver them and mind game them. I think that's more fun to like play chase, you know? Yeah, it's like it's more fun to me. Because if you think about it, if you bring a flashlight, right, and you get a save, okay, you might get that save, but most of the time they're going to go right back for that person, and they're going to get hooked anyway, or they're going to come after you. But by running the killer, gens are popping, and everybody lives, not just saving one person one time. So that's kind of why I like it, because like, yeah, you can get a flashlight save off, but that's one person in that moment. When I run the killer, it's like everybody does gens and everybody gets out. It's not just like a one-shot deal. Yeah, like you save everybody. So it's more fun and it's more rewarding because everybody gets out. But there is an art form to being good with flashlight. Usually it's because they're on PC. Because the flashlights are much quicker. They focus faster when you're on PC. It's more fluid. So it's easier to like aim it. But I just prefer to run the killer. I'd rather run the killer for 5 gens and save everybody than to just save one person like once. Reading those comments was hilarious. Because it was pretty much 2 people. It was the streamer and his friend. And his friend was the only one commenting. And his friend was like saying, oh, they turned left. Oh, they turned right. Oh, they're juicing you. Oh, you're getting smoked. You're getting cooked. Like, you're bait. And then the, damn, bro. like, wow. I just felt bad because they stunned them, and I wanted to apologize, but their friend was so busy like giving them shit that I ran them that they couldn't even see my comments. And that was, to make matters worse, that was their last match because their screen for the stream said stream ending soon. And they were saying that they're going to bed, and it was like they finished their night with that. They got ran so hard by me, and then after being nice, they got stunned by a flashbang. It was like, and that was their last match. Like, oh. Poor dude. You try to be nice, and what do you get? Flashbanged. That right there is the makings of a not nice Ghostface right there. Stuff like that, like, because when you are nice and they're still mean, then after so many times of that, they come to a point where they're like, oh, I'm not going to be nice anymore. People are just going to be jerks. What's the point in being nice? And then they're not. That's how you get like not nice ghost faces. I'm just always nice and goofy. Even if they're mean. I don't care. I do my squat lines. Mm-hmm. Always, yeah. Mm-hmm. Right when you were about to be done with the game and you're like, you know what, no, and then I come on and I'm like, hi, I want to play. You want to play a game? Not that kind of game. Mm-hmm. That's what all the people say. So what are you gonna do today? Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Nice. Mm-hmm. How much longer do you have? Well, if you're doing all of that. What time is it now? Oh, okay. I need waters. You know, all that virtual running I was doing. Mm-hmm. Mm. Hmm. I'm looking. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Wait. Oh, those are like rice cakes. What is it? Cinnamon? Oh, okay. Mm. Mm. Hmm.なんでもない。なんでもない。なんでもない is like nothing. It's the same thing as saying 別に. Like, 別に is like nothing. Mm. Mm. Don't die. Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh, just so you know, there's a killer about. There's a killer. Yeah, it happens sometimes on this game. I just, in case you weren't aware, like, I just wanted you to know that. Yeah. And sometimes they can be aggressive. Oh, I see you. 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 Yeah, well, I was hiding behind it. Please wait. He's chasing somebody. That's the only reason I'm doing it at the hook. There's stuff. There's a gen over here. So pretty. The sunset's really pretty. It's whatever you... That's the second time he's pulled you off a jet. It's funny. It's like, whoop. He doesn't want you to work. He wants you to take vacation time. Hey. Why did she take a century to fall? Like, gravity doesn't work that way. He should get me because there wasn't anywhere to go. Yeah. Might want to get off that gen. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. What does that sound? Is that your kettle? No, I'm assuming it's your kettle. Everybody's running NOED today. I can't hear the thing. Oh, nice. Hee He thought he was gonna get a 4K. No 4K for you. Hee. Where did you go? Hello? Well, it was the hatch that I couldn't hear. Water. I said that because you're drinking tea, and I was trying to get you to say TTT. Don't die. While you're coughing. It's Trickster. I can tell by the icons that are around our names. Come on, it was my fault. Come on. He doesn't want me either. He wants people that it's easy to kill. I'm going back to the gen we did. Sky is green. The sky is green. La, 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 la. It's like he chases people but then runs. There we go. That's funny. Lightning fast.
Yeah, but he's gonna get a surprise. Plus it comes on the other side. He's in his main event mode. Mm-hmm. Heh. Sorry, I was trying to get him off here. No, 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 go, 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 go. He really likes this one hook. Dude, I don't need you to heal me. Go. I can mend myself. Like, she could go get her instead of standing there. We have time. Because you see how far down that life bar is? That's why I was like, go, 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 because it's going to take forever to get to her. Mm-hmm. Fuck. Go, 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 go. You're too slow, you're too slow, you're too slow. Ah. I unhooked her with like a sliver of her life left. It's crazy. So gratifying though. That's the definition of coming in clutch, like right before she died. Don't die, it sounds like you're choking. It's like you're chewing and coughing at the same time. That can only lead to disaster. That's why I keep water. Yeah. Always waters. Waters, waters, waters. I have to refill mine too. Because I go through a lot of water. He's passed out on the couch because I gave him his food that I make for him and he hadn't had it in a bit and he just like he ate all the things and passed out. It's my favorite thing to do is like give all the good foods and then they get all sleepy, you know. Their bellies are round and the best nap of your life. Oh, oops. I was trying to put the water filter pitcher and I splashed water all over me. Ooh, grapefruit. And give me that. Yeah. Grapefruit is nummies. Do you like grapefruit? I think it's good. A lot of people don't like it unless they dump a bunch of sugar all over it, but I like it the way it is. Mhm. Yeah. Well, America. Yeah. I might live here, but I don't eat like I'm from here. At least not like that, with, you know, like the fast food and the sugar and the salt and the processed junk, you know. But the thing is, like, not all Americans are like that, but almost every single person that I've ever known either doesn't like grapefruit at all, or they can only eat it if they put sugar on it. And more to that point, like, a lot of fruits and vegetables, like, they don't eat because they're like, oh, there's no taste. And I'm like, there's no taste because we eat fast food every day. You don't know what fresh food tastes like. But that's, their choice. Yeah, sometimes. Not every day. Mm. 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 Why nothing else? Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, that's a big chicken. Wow, it's really loud. Oh, a big refrigerator. Okay. I was like, wow, how big of a chicken do you have? Mm. Mm. It's hot. I'm glad that I'm not the only person that drinks hot tea when it's hot weather out. Because everybody says that I'm crazy. They're like, it's so hot outside and you drink hot tea. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, what I'm saying is like, when it's hot outside, people think that it's crazy to drink a hot beverage on a hot day. It's like eating ice cream when it's like snowing outside, Same thing. But I don't care. It's a legion. Mm-hmm. Adorable little gecko. So cute. My squidgy. Yeah. But that but what I was trying to say is like not all Americans eat like that. It's a stereotype. But there is a lot of like fast food and unhealthy stuff. But that doesn't mean that like everybody eats it. It's just for me, um, it's very commonplace for people to just do DoorDash or like Postmates, order from restaurants. Because I live in the city, and in the city, it's like there's two kinds of things. It's like people order DoorDash for convenience, or they go to like fancy restaurants all the time and eat out. So it's not very common to cook. So there's people that cook and everything. It's just more common, at least particularly where I live, because um, people work like multiple jobs because of how expensive it is to live here. So typically you're gonna see either like really big families all living together in an apartment and they cook at home, or it's like rich people that just eat at fancy restaurants every day. But the average like working person, they just like get DoorDash because it's convenient, so that way they don't have to waste time cooking and they can like actually sleep and stuff. So it's kind of a combination, but there is like an assumption of like stereotype that like all Americans just eat fast food and they're all fat. It's like that's not true. Mhm. Yeah, like everybody's different. Huh. Like for example, all the people that I go to like that I went to college with, and like the people on the swim team, like they all just would like order DoorDash every single day. And I would ask them why, and they're like, because it's fast, like it's quick, it's easy. I don't have to cook, I don't have to shop. It's like my friend that I was telling you about, where they were like, um, I do my grocery shopping, and then I put it away like in the house, and then I cook, and they're like, that's such a waste of time because you have to go out, shop, bring it home, then put it away, then cook, and then clean up after that. And they think that that's all like a waste of time. And I'm like, well, let me tell you something. It might be a minor inconvenience, but that's years of health on your life instead of just eating like junk. So a couple of hours versus like years of your life being taken away for convenience, you know? Because you have like health problems and things like that. Because reasons. Where's the gens that aren't done? But yeah, when I was saying that, it was more about convenience, because people stay busy here where I live. But that's only like here in the city, like that I live in, like in New York. As far as like everywhere else, like it's different, you know. But most people are so busy working just to be able to pay their bills that they don't have time for that stuff. And it's like, but there again, my argument is I work a lot and I have a busy schedule and I still make time to like cook, you know. Even if it's just like fresh fruit and fresh vegetables that I cut up, I would rather eat fresh fruits and vegetables that aren't even cooked than spend $20-$30 on a fast food meal that literally is unhealthy. It's like you're paying money to be unhealthy just because it's convenient. And it's like, you know what else is convenient? Fruits and vegetables that you don't have to cook. Like you don't have to waste the money and you don't have to cook. It's both. It's like the best of both worlds. Cuz like would I prefer to like actually cook all the time? Yeah. Dude, can you leave me alone so I can finish a thought, bro? Oh, for fuck's sake, just kill me already so I can fucking talk. This is why I don't like Legion. This is the bullshit they do. And everybody's just crouched around me, not helping. Sable's up there. He's just gonna keep tunneling me out. Like I said, you're just pissed off because I outran you the whole beginning of the match. And I have 3 people that are just kind of doing a whole lot of nothing. I like how they decide to get on a gen now. The whole time that I was talking, the whole time that I can't yell, but I need to be able to say, the whole time that I was talking, and the whole time that he was tunneling me, all they were doing was crouching near me, doing nothing. Instead of doing the gen and doing gate. After I die, then they want to do the gen. Fucking assholes, man. Anyway, the reason that, because I get like backlash from people about like being vegan and how it's stupid and it's a waste of time and it's pointless, and it's like, hey man, I don't come for your shit, don't come for mine. You do what you want with your body, I do what I want with my body. Can we just like agree to be respectful? Or is that like difficult? Because I've literally had people tell me to my face that it's stupid. And it's like, am I sitting there calling you stupid for what you do with your body?
No, it's not stupid. There's nothing wrong with choosing to eat what comes out of the earth. And if I don't want to eat a dead animal, I don't want to eat a dead animal. But am I judging you for doing that? No. As a matter of fact, every single person that I know eats meat. And I make it for them. And I don't care. Like, it's not a big deal. But it's like, they have to go out of their way to say something about me being vegan. And it's like, I don't bring up you eating meat. I don't talk about your diet. I don't judge you for what you do. Why go out of your way to make it a point to, like, not only judge me, but say that it's stupid just because it's not what you do? Like, that's so judgmental and narrow-minded. Just because people decide to put natural things in their body, And, like, yes, meat is from animals of the earth. It was all put here for us. So it's all natural. Like, if you eat meat, if you eat eggs, if you eat dairy, it was all put here. It was all created by him for us. I just choose not to eat meat. That's literally it. And it's not like I'm depriving myself of the same vitamins and minerals that come from meat, because you get the iron, you get the zinc, you get the protein, you get the magnesium, you get the selenium, you get all that stuff. Guess what? There's alternatives for that also are natural, that he created, that came out of the ground. So it's like, it all was created. As a matter of fact, you get more protein from some beans than you do from meat. There's more protein in some vegetables than there are in eggs and meat. There's more calcium in spinach than there is in milk. So, like, don't talk to me about stuff if you're not educated on it, And even if you are, who are you to judge what somebody eats? You know what I mean? So, I literally, like, have had conversations with people, and they're like, yeah, I do DoorDash and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, okay, why do you do that? And they're like, because it's easy, it's convenient. I'm like, so you're basically paying, that extra cost that you pay is purely just because it's quick. And they're like, yeah, I think it's stupid to waste time standing in a grocery store, spending hours going all around a grocery store, and then taking time to, like, bring it all in, bring it home, bring it in, put it away, and then have to waste more time to, like, cook something and eat and then do dishes. And they're like, that's like half a day wasted just to make a meal, when I could just order it online and have it here in 10 minutes. But to me, it's like, what you ordered, I could make it home for a fraction of the cost without all the crap added to it. And it's fresh and natural. And there was, like, a group of people, and it was like the same people were like, well, I want it now. I don't want to wait for it to be cooked. And I was like, you can literally, like, get fresh fruits and vegetables that you don't even have to cook. And I told them, I was like, that's just my personal opinion, It doesn't mean that you're wrong, and it doesn't mean that I'm wrong. It just means that we're two different people. But they made it like this whole thing about how veganism is stupid, and I was like, why are you attacking something when you don't even practice it yourself? Like, you're not vegan. Nobody's forcing you to eat that way. Nobody's coming for you and judging how you're eating. Why are you judging me for what I do? It doesn't affect you. And, like, I choose to cook. I choose to buy, like, natural ingredients and whole foods and not settle for convenience and, like, tons of calories with, like, tons of chemicals and tons of sodium and tons of sugar and tons of fat. And it's all processed. And it's like, it might be quick and easy right now, but when you're sitting in the doctor's office with like cancer and heart disease and liver failure and kidney failure, all the things, you know, that's years of your life. So I'm looking at like the long term of like taking care of my body. And it got into like this whole segue of like talking about how Americans are like unhealthy anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And I was like, well, not all Americans are unhealthy. It's a stereotype because back in like the 50s, after World War II, they created like frozen dinners and stuff like that, like convenience meals. And then from that spawned like fast food and snacks and stuff like that. And then like 80s and 90s and 2000s, it was all about like the crazy like little candies and like gummies and snacks and quick grab stuff. And, you know, the neon colored food and all that stuff. So we're only just now, in like the last 10 years, coming away from that stereotype. But I was like, at the end of the day, there's people all over the world that eat unhealthy. When I went to Japan, like, yes, Japan is known for being the healthiest country in the world as far as food. But they eat junk too. They have stuff in the combini that's unhealthy. But the funny thing is, their unhealthy food is still healthier than ours because ours is hyper processed. So that's the point that I was making, is like, yes, even if you're ordering a salad online, there's still more calories and sodium and fat in that salad just from the meat that they put in it and the salad dressing. Most of your fat and calories and sugar comes from just the salad dressing itself. And it's just kind of like one of those things where I was like, essentially you're sacrificing health for convenience. Not only are you wasting money, because you could get a whole house full of groceries, like, for what you pay in a couple of days. Because you figure if you order, because there's a lot of people that do this, they order their meals every single day, multiple times a day. So it's like, if you add that up, you could have a month's worth of groceries in your house that's fresh food, that's good for you. And it probably would be cheaper. And yeah, it's mildly inconvenient, but you're taking care of your body, you know. We were chosen and blessed and given this life and this body and this vessel. And, you know, yeah, I have my vice, I smoke, you know. But it's like when you're trying to justify that by having to put down something else. And it's like, you eat the way that you eat, I eat the way that I eat. It doesn't mean that how I eat is stupid just because you can't see the logic behind it or you can't appreciate the differences in it. You know. So it's just very narrow-minded, because to be honest, there's no right or wrong answer. And that was the point that I was trying to make, was, you know, yeah, you get like the benefits of eating the meat and stuff like that. The same way that I get benefits from eating the way that I eat. The same protein, the same fiber, the same protein, the same zinc, the same iron. In fact, more so. So why is my method stupid just because it's not what you do, you know? So it's purely just because once you apply that logic to it, that I'm not lacking anything for being vegan, Because people think, oh, well, you don't eat this, then you don't get protein, you don't get enough this, you don't get enough that, you're depriving your body. And it's like, actually, if you knew anything about food, you'd know that that's ignorant. And it's purely, you can get everything you need from both options. The only difference is which one you prefer. So it literally boils down to a preference of whether you like eating that way or not. And it's just crazy to me. The whole reason I was talking about all of this is because people like to assume, they assume all Americans are unhealthy. They assume that vegans are stupid. There's a lot of assumption behind things, but it's like you need to educate yourself before you start judging people for what they do with their lives. Because it's like the friends that I talked to at college, like, because I asked them, I was like, why do you order food every day? And they're like, well, I work all the time. And I was like, okay, even though I don't agree with it, because it's like you would have more energy and you wouldn't be so exhausted and your body would have a better immune system and you wouldn't get sick and tired as often. If you were eating healthier, you would have the energy to do all that. Because if you're eating crap and you're working a lot, you're going to get sick more. You're going to feel like shit more. You're going to be tired more. But if you're eating healthy, your body has fuel and your immune system is better. But I also understand that, because I know what it's like to work so many hours and just be like, dude, I just want to eat something and go to bed, but in that logic, it's like, if I don't have time, I'm just gonna eat like fresh fruit and vegetables, It's still fast because you're not cooking. You're literally just cutting up some stuff and eating it. That's it. It takes 5 minutes. But what you're eating is better for you. But even in that, it's like, I can still understand where they're coming from, even though what I do is different. So the whole point of all of that is, just because it's not how you do something doesn't mean that it's wrong. And that goes both ways. Like, they're not wrong because they're not like me, and I'm not wrong because I'm not like them. So when we were talking about the stereotypes of things, that's where that comes from, is that way of thinking, that assumption, and not being willing to see from like the other side, because it's easy to say, well, all Americans are unhealthy, but if you actually live here, you see, well, not everybody is like that, Yeah. Like, not all Irish people are alcoholics, like, not all Irish people sit around in pubs and drink Guinness all day, like, there's most stereotypes come from like cultural. It's like people have gone to these cultures and they see what they do and they base it off that, but it's like, that's not everybody. But yeah, that whole thing, only one person out of the group was like, you might do things differently, but it doesn't mean that it's wrong. And it's like, that's all I was trying to say. Like, everything that I just said, that's literally my point. Because you don't know their lifestyle. You don't know why they do what they do. And despite what they do, it doesn't make it wrong. That's why, like, okay, I don't eat meat. I'm vegan. Okay, big deal. So what? That's just my life choice. But for my friends and family and loved ones, I cook what they want. Like, I make meat for them. So I'm not sitting there judging it. In fact, I make it for them. If you want that, there you go. I'm sorry, like I swallowed a grapefruit seed. Oh, it feels so good out here. Yeah. Ew. Whipped cream on green beans? I have never heard of that. That's fascinating. I'm sure it's disgusting, but I would still try it just pure curiosity. Pure curiosity. Oh, and it's warm. Are you sure it's whipped cream? Like the kind that you get in a can? Like whipped cream? Or are you thinking of something else? Are you sure it's not just a type of cream that's made that you whip? Because when I think of whipped cream, I think of like the stuff that comes in a container that you spray on like a dessert. Like the white stuff. It sounds gross. Oh, then yeah, it's not. Because whipped cream is sweet. Whipped cream is basically pure sugar that's in like a fluffy white form. It's pure sugar. Yeah. Oh, sour cream. Yeah. Wait. Okay, so now we're looking at sour cream on green beans. Okay, now that's something. That's in a whole other direction. That's fascinating. I want to try that. What? Oh, warm sour cream though. Warm sour cream. Warm sour cream. Oh, those two things do not go together. A warm coagulant should never exist. Oh boy. That's up there with like tuna fish and ice cream together. Like like imagine you have a nice big bowl of vanilla ice cream and you dump a can of tuna inside it and mix it around. It's disgusting, but that's interesting. So it's not sour cream. Okay. Moving along. Like a bouillabaisse? Really? It's like heavy cream. Because heavy cream, it's like that. How do you spell that? How do you spell that? No, like the yeah. Okay, S. Mhm. 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 Okay. I was right. It is like sour cream or creme fraiche. Sour cream's not really sour. Yeah, but in Europe they call it like creme fraiche, and it's made differently. Here you don't just get creme fraiche. So sour cream is like creme fraiche convenient alternative that Americans created. But normally it'd be creme fraiche, and that's made totally different. And it does exactly like I said, it's like a heavy cream. And that actually makes more sense. That wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, that would I'm just imagining taking a can of whipped cream on some green beans and be like but the creme fraiche, yeah, that makes sense. But we don't like we make creme fraiche, but you pretty much get it in like fancy delis and bakeries, or you get it in like restaurants, like fancy French restaurants. They'll put creme fraiche on like certain dishes. But normal grocery store, like the closest thing you can get to creme fraiche is like sour cream or heavy cream. And you have to take the heavy cream and you have to like whip it and whip it and whip it, and it becomes really silky, and then you have creme fraiche. That actually doesn't sound bad. I mean, I like my beans naked, if I'm being honest. I don't like to put stuff on them. Unless you're making like a gumbo or a soup with all the flavors and stuff, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Hey. That makes sense though. That makes sense. See, I like to cook different things, so that's interesting. I want to try something like that, and it's easy to do. Hmm. Yeah, Croatian food is by nature like heavy. Croatian food is very similar to like Irish food, where it's like meat, potato, vegetable, meat, potato, vegetable. And when you, it's, if you, like, if you eat hearty like that and you're working, it's great.
because you're full, you work it off. But if you're not doing a whole lot to work it off, it's just like a brick in your stomach. Oh, you don't have to find a recipe. You told me what it is, I can make it. You just told me. I can make that. Well, I wouldn't make the meat part for myself. But anyway, yeah. I like stuff from different cultures. And I also like to try like weird stuff. So because I like to cook and because I like all different kinds of stuff, when I hear of like combinations of things, I'm like, I want to put some heavy cream on my green beans just to see what it tastes like. But if you puree it, if you puree the beans and make it creamy and then add the heavy cream onto that and like mix it together, it's like the consistency of pea soup, really. So it's like instead of pea soup, it's green beans instead of peas. That's all it is. It's like that. That's not bad. Because when you make pea soup, you add heavy cream, which is the same kind of cream. So really, it's not all that different. It's just a different vegetable is all it is. Because same thing with like butternut squash, like with squash. You just puree it and blend it and then add heavy cream and you have a creamy soup. It's the same thing. Wow. I've never tried it with green beans though. Really? You don't like any creamy soup? What about like tomato, like creamy tomato soup? That's what I was gonna say, is like in the wintertime, that's amazing because it's cold outside. And well, when it's cold outside, it's perfect because it's hot soup. And it's not like you eat like a whole bunch of other stuff with it. If you just eat the soup with like cracker or something like that, then it's not so heavy. But if you're putting it with like a whole bunch of other things, well, yeah. Because you said they make that, but then they also make like the meat and potato. So that would be heavy because it's three heavy things on your stomach. But if you were to just eat the soup without the meat and potatoes, then it wouldn't be so heavy. There's always that one person that has to crank their car as loud as possible, super early in the morning. It happens here all the time. But yeah, just because I don't eat something doesn't mean that I won't make it for other people. Because I make all kinds of stuff with meat and dairy and all that kind of stuff. I guarantee you, I already know what that recipe is gonna be.